Alright. Hello, everybody. Where are we? Oh, I didn't even put the lights on. I'm going to be playing Blueprints today again. Yeah. You're good, yeah? Nice, glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Yeah, it's just sort of... Last night it was like, windows open. And like, sleeping like no covers at all, you know, just like on top of the bed. And it was like, I mean, warm, you know. One of them. I'm not, yeah, it's funny though, isn't it? It's like, it does get very warm. I don't know where I'm at on the whole, like, complain when it's hot, complain when it's cold type thing. Because when it's warm, it does get pretty stifling. But, yeah. I don't know what we want to do. I do know that we need to look at this cryptograph today and just try and figure some stuff out. Apparently I've been missing some stuff. I think we could do like a complete blue build and just search every room. It could be that we need to build some other color rooms as well and have a look through them. Just to see if we are actually missing something. I do think we're missing things, but I obviously, you know, it could be anywhere. So, yeah. Blue memos as well. I need to look through my notes maybe at the blue memos, but yeah. Freaking weird. You've been sitting with a heated blanket and a heating pad on your pillow. Seriously? Like, is it cold at night? Like... It does sound very cozy, especially, yeah. if it's not that you're already like absolutely breaking out in some, you know, crazy temperature. Your wife always has a fan on, so for you it's cold. 3.333 plus 0.66666 is like 4. Minus 3 times 3 is minus 9. Plus 10 is 1. Okay. Maths. You just really like feeling cozy? You keep the house at 76. Okay. Let's go walk-in closet. Yeah, we have we have no ability, no such ability to keep a house at a temperature. That's one of the worst things about this place is that we can't. Whew. We'd said today, or thought, I did say today, I was like, maybe we could like get one of those, like, you know, those like standalone narrow units that just, they're kind of air conditioning but not like the full. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think Neem. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, well, there we go. It's warm. It just would be good to have a way to, like, deal with things in the summer. If you have less than 40 steps is the thing. The spiral thing. Oh dear. Okay. So how was the weekend there? How was your weekend? Hope things are well. I go Westfield. Without a shovel, we're kind of screwed. I need to go back. Maybe we'll go back. Start from the top. I don't know quite what I'm supposed to be doing here. I know. Fuck. No, come on. We want to go through rank 8 memos. Ugh. Bought blue tents here. Okay, so then sorry. Only 6 of the red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Note insecurity. Oh, my notes were so shit. Security rank 8 memo. And ballroom. Thank you for the hydrate checkers. Thank you, dude. Oh, man. Majority of gems in-house are artificially produced. Walk-in closet, rank 8 memo. Boiler room. Pool. Locker room. Drafting studio. Okay. Conference room. Office. Nook. Clock tower. The attic. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. I mean, I did think SHS would be another one to use to try in the security, but I don't know if I did. I try it? I think I did. Also, the screens are an actual. The screens are the password, aren't they? So it wouldn't make sense why that would be a thing. Okay. bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Planetarium, classroom, Dovecote. 3 members, no. See, I think I most of these I have screenshots of. 4 different ways to rotate rooms. Closet was one of the original 46. What was that all about? The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Unless that's trying to tell us that there's something in the closet. It'd be a bedroom closet now, wouldn't it? But wherever it is. I can't find it. Here. Maybe. It's just interesting. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms. Okay, Sinker Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Sinker Labs and Sinker Court. Different dishes that can be served in the dining room, 6 permanent additions. Pantry says there is a letter missing, and it's got quotation marks. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica. Months, yeah, drawing room. This was a weird one. Months are slightly longer than days. I'm gonna have to be a bit annoying here, actually. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to do this, but this is something I should have done. But I'm gonna copy all of these into another thing. I suppose in the grand scale of time, that's not untrue. Rank 8 memos. Should be able to just, yeah, hopefully. Blackbird, hello, how are you? It's fair and not at all annoying. Damn it, the plan didn't work. Okay then, I'm going to copy them all into another notepad, letter by letter. And write it out by hand into a spare notebook first, so that then I can write it into the next notebook. Because I need to have a reference, otherwise I keep on changing the notepad. Hey, what's up, Dante? Welcome. This is what AI is good at. I still wouldn't trust it. I feel like I'd be like, yeah, copy all my rank 8 memos, and then it would be like, sure, I'll do that for you right now, you wonderful human. I always wonder. Let's see, like a bullet point, and it would be like, a bullet point would be like, sex dungeon rank 8 memo or something. Wait a minute, where's this come from? More, I would probably fuck it up. Claude or Claude. Okay, well, GPT would do it reliably. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mechanarium. Rotunda and closet. That's interesting to me. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms. It makes me think that was around either when Baroness Oraval was here or before, you know? Orave? I can't remember which one's right. One of them is right. If you ask to get info from somewhere else, that's where it fucks up. You asked GPT what the maximum dosages for a medicine, and it gave you some stupid numbers. Isn't it just fantastic? Yeah, there's definitely some interesting, like, things about it. Hopefully, I think people hopefully will come around to learn, like, the good ways to know its limits and stuff, you know, or deal with it in good ways. Blue. Oh. This game. Drawing room and chamber of mirrors. Months are slightly longer than days. That's where we got to, isn't it? That was the thing. That yeah, I'm kind of. I don't know really what that can mean. What's that pointing to? Months are longer than days. I mean, is it literally just telling me that a month is... Months are slightly longer than days, sorry. That slightly is important. Months are slightly longer than days. Hello there. There's a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legged sort of not a spider, I don't think, but he's like got very long legs. Anyway, the sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. I never really thought too much more about that, but I wondered, does this mean sins are associated with various rooms? You have to remember you're a kid who's getting homeschooled. True. True. Yeah, we've had 4 months now away from school. Okay. Garage and study. Chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. That was the D8 date thing, wasn't it? Tunnel, pump room. Pump room talking about the neighboring springs and the way to the waterfalls. Interesting. I'm thinking that's another thing we need to try is, unfortunately, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. But I think we have to do the reservoir again. Drain it. I don't want to. I think that was the last memo. Throne of Blueprints. Wait though, the family core is kept in the family vault. Yeah, no, that is something that would point you towards the cryptograph, which is the other big puzzle, and that's not linked to what we did to get the Throne of the Blueprints. So, or rather what I mean is, you don't need to do that in order to get to that. So, I think the rank 8 memo in Throne of the Blueprints is actually a way to kind of hint at the fact that there's more for you left to do. So, yeah, the family core is kept in the family vault. Right, that's all the rank 8 memos, I think. I hope. Redrain reservoir. Sorry. Maybe we jackhammer the bottom of it or something. See what happens. Right. Okay. Hello, True Power. How are you doing? Welcome. Any progress? Not really, no. I've just put all of my rank 8 memos into like one note, one folder, because I feel like there's a couple of things that I'm looking at going like, I wonder if that's something to do with something, but yeah. I've not done much yet. There's a couple of rank 8 memos that make me wonder what's going on. One of them is the one that talks about the closet being in the original rooms of Holly, the original 46 rooms. But I don't. That might be nothing. You know, as is always the case so far. At the minute. I feel like a lot of stuff is just kind of, this might be something. So, yeah. Anyway, welcome. How are you? Hope all's well. Should we? Swing Hall. Did I hear it right yesterday that the staff were giving you tips because they wanted to come back to work? Bunch of fools. Shut up, Babbage. I'm enjoying my paid vacation. Damn it, Babbage. Yeah. You did hear it right. Ah, okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm just wondering really what's best now. I think yeah, this the return of Anne Babbage. She's coming back. Oh God. Oh, that's... You know what you could do, which actually would be kind of cool, is you could... you could turn it into like a horror hide-and-seek game. So like, Anne Babbage is returning to the house, and you as Simon have to like build and draft rooms that like you can hide in. Ooh, a tunnel. Okay, if nothing else, this fixes my need to answer a question. A Ranky tunnel. I feel it's gonna do nothing, but... Alright, 2 gems. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Very good. Oh, is it? Okay then. It's just been done already. It would work. It'd be so funny if this was all just the prologue for like some sort of Anne Babbage horror game. You could definitely put like a little, you know, a few filters on this scary goose in the corner. Okay. It was done in a hat in time. Ugh. Whatever. I don't have a shovel. I really would like a shovel. Ah, okay, so there has been a couple of times where we've questioned, you know, about whether or not there is an 8th letter, right? Now, my suspicion is that there is, but I did just have the thought, there is a blue room memo that says, it says, man, no shovel, what the heck? It says about there being 8 rubies in the crown of Arinda, or there were, or removed from the crown. Picture organizing stream when. Imagine the joy. I don't know how we would. How would you even manage such a thing? Might have screwed myself out of something here. Yeah, there's a lockpick kit somewhere around. I don't know. Not sure. It's closed exhibit. Yeah, okay. No, I've seen it before actually. It's on the bench right by the letter. Okay. It's an awful house. Let's go to the dining room. Okay. Whew. Right, okay. I guess we should probably do it for the gems, right? The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. That's false, so that must be true. Okay. It was a pretty straightforward one. Have you gotten a single one wrong? I have. I've got 2 wrong. Yeah. Yep. I think it's 2. Did we jump down on difficulty? You know, I think it is. I think it's because I failed one true power, right? I failed one that was like the 2 statements each. There was a really confusing one that I think I failed, and probably it's thingied me. Do we? Foundation. I don't have a shovel. Ah. Wait, whose handwriting was that as well? Still really impressive. I think most of it is like, I don't know, I think that the logic of it is figure outable. Like there's one that I've got wrong that no, 2 that I've got wrong that really did just trick me completely. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I do love a good logic puzzle though. That's Mary's handwriting, isn't it? My grandmother's own design. Okay. So that would be Baroness. Dear. Yeah, I think it's Mary's. It looks like it as well, actually. Now we mention it. Right. Let's head back. I'll grab some gems from here. I think we built a green room or 2. More than a couple. Apparently. I'm gonna go under to the foundation. And we'll go up there. See what happens. I keep on thinking about like what it is that we should be looking at, and you know, wondering. I've just done a draft of the house basically, and the whole time it's kind of been that I'm like, yeah, I don't really know if any of this is worthwhile right now, because I feel like I'm not looking for anything in particular. I feel like I don't know what I'm looking for. And so, you know, to me, I'm like, well, the answer to that is we need to try and figure out what it is that we're looking for, right? Yeah, I feel that. I do feel like it. Aimless wandering. Yeah, you know. Like, sometimes you just build and then something comes up and you're like, oh yeah, there's that. But I feel like I'm not seeing a thing where I don't feel like I'm seeing anything where that's the case, you know? And yeah. I guess we could do like conservatory because it's kind of useful potentially. But, I mean, do I need this, for example? Could try some trophies, yeah. Yeah, we could. I think really what I should be doing is coming back to what we were saying yesterday. Yesterday we were saying about... Well, there was a couple of things. There was the rank 8 memos that I wanted to check, but I've looked through those and... apart from a couple of ones which seem strange, so... this one, the pump room, reservoir fed by neighboring springs heads to the waterfall. Is that literally just gonna be lore? Or is that also a way to say, hey, like, if you check down in the reservoir, there's maybe, if you empty it, that might open up a waterway to somewhere else, right? I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think it is. I think it's just lore. But anyway, I don't think that's important though. Not yet. There's the license plate on the car being an acronym. It stands for something. There is... the drawing room, months are slightly longer than days. Is that to do with the paintings in the drawing room, maybe? With gates? Is that what that's about? I don't know. Saunas... Where else was it? The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. I know I've missed one on here at least, because I don't have the 4664 thing. Anyway. I'm just annoyed because I feel like, I was saying this recently, but I feel like I've seen this handwriting before on a different letter, and I've looked through every screenshot that I've got, and I can't find that. I don't know if I'm making that up, to be honest. I did ask the question yesterday, and it was mentioned that I do have what I need, basically. So, you know, that makes me think... It makes me think that I don't know, I don't need to go looking elsewhere. I mean, wait, what was that? When you opened the gates for a few seconds yesterday, it got scary. The gates. Oh, when you open the... Yeah, I see what you mean. When I asked the question, yeah. Yeah, I had to be like, okay. All right. Just yes or no. Yeah. This, I feel like, is just a nice letter. I don't think this is any sort of code. But I think Jorah and Joro and Ein, I haven't figured out. But it's something. Uld Ein in. Forget your... something north. Your name. You are called Jayari. Your name is Jayari. And Jayari Yenna. What is Jayari Yenna? Because that's like a thing as well. Like, I think Jayari Yenna is some sort of royal from Iraja. And that would probably be Clara Epson is. And maybe... although this is Clara's handwriting. I don't know, I don't want to get too bogged down in that though, because it's not really doing anything. Did you watch Dune? Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was cool to see it again, actually. I saw it like when it came out in the cinema, and yeah. It's really funny though, because like the sound design on it, at least, yeah, a lot of films have this in their like high def sound design or whatever, where they'll have massive range in dynamics. So like sometimes we're like trying to listen, and you know, someone will be like whispering, like, you know, whatever, talking about something, and we're like, okay, so you turn it up, and then it'll come to like showing the sandworm or something, and it'll be like, whoa. And it's like, man, it's impressive, and obviously, you know, to have that dynamic difference is cool, but like, man, sometimes when you're in a small apartment surrounded by thin walls with other people's apartments, it's a kind of, you just want it to be a little bit more compressed. It was yeah, it was wild, but yeah, it was good movie, good film. Oh dear. Oh, there's an underlined word as well. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Listen, I'll go. Yeah. There's so many of those sounds. And it really would go from like giant fucking sound to like next scene, like, hey, so Do you think that? No, 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 no. I don't know if that's anything. Um. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, yeah. To be honest, Kelcat's pretty good at just yeah, she's pretty like pretty good at um not not letting that influence anything. In fact, it's the sort of thing where, like she said, like, you know, if there's a movie where everyone's like, you have to watch it, she's like, I don't want to watch it, you know. So yeah, she enjoyed it though. Yeah, she said it was good. She's not like super into the sci-fi stuff, I think, but I had a good time still. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. The only thing that I have is like some sort of hint towards like a note to a professor, right? Yeah, hype drives you away. Oh, this is hard. I don't know. Yeah, all the fluff. I thought of deleting all the fluff, to be honest. Things that is like definitely not going to be needed, like this. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, no, you just can't move these anywhere. You can only delete. I can probably share them somehow, but yeah. Oh, well, yeah, sorry, yeah. If you went into File Explorer, you could. True. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me's thinking, like, do I need to actually go through now and be like, right, let us just go and build every room on the estate, you know? Use our king power to get, like, you know, certain colors to come through more. I'm not seeing anything here. It's not something to do with the angels, is it? That's a rhetorical question. But it probably isn't, because what would toad be? A toad. What would that be represented by? Pigs. And toes. I don't know. The professor wrote this, but this seems to have no use anymore. And for the life of me, I cannot see that handwriting. That's the other thing. That, like, I was sure that it would be somewhere. Man, it's so warm. I'm absolutely sweltering right now. I closed all the windows and curtains to try and keep the heat out, and it's just, like, not working. It's boiling. Um... Can you foil your windows? Possibly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you mean to, like, reflect the sunlight out, right? It's a good trick for keeping houses cooler. Oh, yeah. It's just mad. Like, it. I don't know. I don't know. Whew, it's getting warm. We don't have good ventilation at all, so it's like. Um. Lady Orve. Nope. Can't use the arrow keys anymore for some reason to go through this. Okay. Oh, there was delay. Is it fixed now? Oh, man. This is so hard. So hard. I just feel like I'm scanning and not seeing again and again and again and again. Wait, unless this is it? It... To the Baroness of Mount Hollyford, I'm gonna feel so stupid if this is it. But this feels like it's for the family core. Hold on. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. She requested materials in making a cryptograph. This is addressed to the Baroness. Numbers that built the world of tomorrow, right? The world of yesterday, sorry. Is it numbers? Philip Wilkins. But how would that represent any sort of color? Sorry, any sort of numbers? It wouldn't. It wouldn't. That is for the numeric cores. Just this is the only thing that I can see that is addressed to the Baroness. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, dear me! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just me and Twitch hating me. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. This is so difficult. My brain is like... I'm so... It's warm and I'm like... I'm staring at stuff and completely unaware of what I'm supposed to be looking at. Is the crypto our only way forward? Doesn't seem to me like it would be. What could that possibly reveal? Yeah, I mean, I think it is. I can't think of what else now I have to do that is... Like, a lot of my tasks are just kind of like, you know, oh, there's an upgrade disk still to find. They're like cleanup tasks rather than like new discovery tasks. You know, I did the tunnel in column E. I've looked at all the underlined words on the letters that I've found. Still got an envelope to find somewhere. Oh, I guess find 8th. Envelope. There is the 8th angel points to our dreams thing, but that could be... The angel could have just been pointing to the reservoir as if to say, like, hey, check out what happens if you drain the reservoir. You could see, you know, we found a sanctum key, but we also found the station down there. So part of me is just thinking that it's just pointing to that. You know, I don't think it's anything more. But I don't know. So it's kind of... You know, here nor there, really. We could try it, but I feel like it's just going to be probably nothing. And even if it's something, it could just be something that we already knew half the game ago, you know? So, I don't know. We could look through new clue. I mean, there is the bedroom thing, but I don't think... Why can't I go left and right on that now? That's annoying me. Simple things are annoying me now. I don't even know if this is a thing, right? But there's just a simple sentence. Every little blue thing in here I feel suspicious about. Like, what's cook and the maid? What's that got to do with anything? Why are they there on that first thing? How many memos should be visible? Like, why are they there? You know, cook and maid. What's the deal? What's the point in that? So why is the maid not there? That's not the maid. That's the cook and some other geezer. You know? But why would you put a note in for that? But I think the problem is that I'm looking at it going like, I just don't know if these are questions that even matter for anything anymore. I have not a clue. It's this. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. There's an X under beds. Okay, maybe that's something we need to do is try like bedrooms, maybe. Maybe we need to call it a day. Where am I? I'm there. So let's go to the break room and call it a day. Let's do that. Hello random, welcome dude. Hope all's well. Time to tear out the floorboards and dig under beds. I'm lost, man. Very lost. Oh god. There was the memo that said the bullseye operation can trigger multiple times, and I don't know what that was all about. I have no idea. But I don't really want to think about it too much, because it could be just a total waste of brain power. Do you feel happy about being lost? Good question. I'm not sure. I feel like with no I have no clue of what's important anymore. And that's frustrating. You know, new hint about having an it's okay. I think to be honest, it's just probably that I need to start looking at things that I haven't considered going for yet. So there's like a couple of things that I would say. One of them is these weird blocks that you see in different rooms. I'll see if I can find examples. I don't know what you do with them, but there's all these weird blocks that have different shapes, and it looks like that's something. But I also don't know if it's like something I should get into now, you know? So I really don't know. I think at the minute what I need to do is just focus on like one thing that I can do, and that is build bedrooms, get a shovel, and see if I can dig under some beds. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I know it's tough, right? And like for me it is frustrating, but I don't know. I'm definitely stubborn, and like I kind of feel like it's the experience of the game, right? It's like while I don't believe that it's truly the end of the game, I am at the point where like the game has, through the use of that book, been like teasing, you know, like, oh, you've reached the end. Do you know what I mean? And I know I haven't, but it's just... it's that feeling of being like, am I now just looking for like small things that like I can't... like, I'm just wondering if basically it is cryptograph and then other stuff is just sort of, you know, somewhat insignificant. I'm just aware, you know, I don't want to... just do that. Okay. Yeah. Hello, hamster. What are you trying to do? Huh? He must be in the river. He drank water. Ah. I do have a shovel. Yeah, more afraid of another workshop scenario. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go detect a shovel. Am I? Am I? No, I'm not. Shut up. Right, I've tried digging in there. That doesn't do a thing. Oh, the bunk room I never tried. Balls. Oh man, I'm clutching at straws. It is difficult. Certainly is difficult. Like that box, what's that behind there? Oh, there's nothing. That, in fact, that's a wall that is... it's a one-way wooden wall. Okay. There's the book. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. There's random things like the Rubik's cubes, you know, which is interesting. There's like... yeah, I mean, you can't do anything else with this. And that block, look at that. Like, what is that all about? So strange, right? I feel like they're... yeah. And there's different versions of these blocks around the house. Couldn't tell you anything about them. Not a clue. But we'll get some progress soon. It will happen, I'm sure. I just... Oh, it's tough, man. It is tough. I know I keep on going on about that. So, I'll try and not. Okay. We're gonna soon count in days when last progress was made. I know. Well, to be honest, I think it already is. Like, we didn't get any yesterday, did we? I don't think. Did we do anything yesterday? See, for me now, I have some questions about, like, who people are. I have this room that I could just stay in the den all day. Like, that's a bit of a waste of time. I don't know what it means, but there was the blue memo that said about the sin associated with this room is one's use of time or something. Right? We could just... Hey, hold on. Yeah, we could. But I don't know that that's gonna do much. I mean, do you want, we could... It's time... I've got more potatoes that need peeling. Well, no, I don't. Not at the minute. But we could... Gonna start the count. 3 days. 3 days. Oh, 3 days. Okay. Let's go for the quest bedroom. Quest bedroom. Is there anything under here? I can make a jackhammer, actually. Maybe I should make a jackhammer. Yeah, maybe I should and will make a jackhammer. It's been 84 years. Shovel, lever, battery. Okay. Very good. Guess we could take a little skim through. There's no beds in here. It might be nothing anyway, so, you know, it's fair enough. Partly curious. Quest bedroom. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Wake up, dogs. Hello. Man, it's a tough house when you're building with bedrooms, especially now that we've got furnace as well. Where are you pointing me to? Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. I'll lose steps though. Well, I guess right now it doesn't matter, although going left is a bit of a pain. I've got the key card to go up the foundation. Let's do the bedroom. Okay. Right, jackhammer. Yeah, look, there's another. Okay. Right, how many rooms do we have? We have the workshop, an aquarium, and utility closet. That's pretty good, I'd say. Go a mechanarium. Okay. Dorm? Okay. Go on then. Big step lost there, but that's fine. The maid's chamber to me seems interesting too. I've said this every time I've come in here, but I don't know, man. It does feel odd to me. Hello, Goose. It just seems something's not quite right. I'm suspicious. But I have tried like loads of stuff in this. Miller, the statue Miller is gone as well. Anne Babage, I think. Or is that Anne Babage? That might be Anne. Maybe that's Anne. Okay. Let's do servants' quarters. Yeah, look at the size of this corridor, like... I don't know. It's probably nothing. Okay. There's the wine cellar. I mean, good for gems. Whew. Oh yeah, it's the 1st of July. Yeah, true. Shit. Congratulations. Happy July. Should do treasure trove just for like a... They might have like some sort of helpful memo. It's not long, right? Derp. Not long now. There's an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. That's a lie. It's a filthy lie. About 8. What? It's 2nd of July, is it? Oh, dude. That's exciting. That's exciting. There is... Okay. Could be very exciting if your sister has a baby. How's she getting on? Is it time to, like, you know, Deliveroo, like, some really hot curries? Oh, dude, thanks so much for sending me this really spicy curry. Like, that's really kind. I don't understand. Oh, God! Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Whew. Oh, shit. Okay. That's better. Whatever, we'll go for an archives. I don't really know, man. I don't know what I'm shooting for. I was trying for bedrooms. I've got the jackhammer and I've tried a bunch of bedrooms. There's loads more archive cabinets there, but I don't think... Rose? Ooh. Supposed to have some kind of checkup tomorrow, and then apparently the checkup itself has a chance to sort of trigger labor. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is that something... I have no idea. But I wonder if it's something to do with... like, not wanting the pregnancy to go on longer? I don't know. Well, shit, dude. Good luck to her anyway. I hope it all goes really well. Are you like, do you live close to them, or are you aiming to go and spend time with them? There's been some medical scares revolving around. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, righto. Yeah. Lovely. That sounds great. There's a very high chance then you're gonna have another little human running around. Well, not quite running around yet. Here's the closet, actually. This was originally one of the 46 rooms of Mount Holly. There is definitely nothing else, is there? Like, I'm not missing anything here. Just a weird memo to have about this room. This was one of the original rooms. So that means there weren't original rooms? If it goes into labor, your weekend will be erased. Sounds exciting. What was the thing about that? What was the... Again, I don't think it's anything interesting apart from just some lore, but... Wasn't it something about Danny being wrongly fired or something? I don't remember. It's somewhere. I've been playing this for fucking 3 months. It's somewhere. Or 2 months. Okay. Alright, next. Gonna be great. She's gonna be number 11. Wow. Huh. Do you think that's the bedroom? No. God damn it. Alright, at least we get a key card for next run. I don't know. That's another one done. Another run done and nothing found. Again. I didn't do the outer room. I could go look at what the outer room is. Okay. Ah, man. I don't know. Let's dig. Nice. And again. 3 old keys. Wow. Damn.
Okay. I don't know. It's 11 now. My car's going to actually be going in, which is cool. Hopefully that's all good. Let's go back to the break room, call it a day. Yeah, hopefully it'll all be good. I need to keep an eye out, to be honest, for a phone call or something, but yeah. I don't know if they will call, but yeah. It's getting to be nap time. Oh, man. X, I mean, unless it, like, X mark... An X in the new clue. This really is either nothing or it's something, but I don't know. Why would it say the X? What is that to do with? Where is it? I wish I could go left and right. Let me open and close it, opening it again. You used to be able to scroll left and right with your arrows. Can't do that now. Not sure why. Okay. I think that statement is so general it could be literally used for anything. It could be either nothing or it can be something. Dear. It is what it is. He looked and he looked. Under beds. X. Does that mean it's not under beds, or does it mean there's something under the beds? I mean, okay. The only other time we've had the X was through the aquarium. You know when we had the aquarium puzzle and it was like the laundry and the patio and you had to dig at very specific places? But like, that's why I've done a bedroom run, is because I'm thinking like maybe that's where it is, but I've checked in all the bedrooms with the jackhammer and I can't find it. And unfortunately, I didn't get to pick the other two, the master bedroom or the ladyship's chamber, because maybe it's in those as well. I don't know. It might be, again, it might be nothing. And I feel like in many ways, we're sort of past the new clue now, so I don't know. There's Cuckoo 2, which is interesting. Cuckoo 2. But I've tried to do stuff with Cuckoo 2. There's arrows going backwards. You see? Like anti-clockwise. But I've tried interacting with it in room 46. How many steps do I have? 12. I could go down and open room 46 maybe and come back and see. Can I? I don't have many steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might not have enough. Cuckoo 2. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was sound. You don't think we had to write down what color box? Blue, white, or black? No. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get to lower this anymore, but I'm not sure that that even has anything. I don't think there's anything extra in the station that I need. There might be, but I don't think there is. Up there's nothing extra. Ugh. Funny thing here is that we might not even have enough steps to get to room 46. I just know that I've interacted a lot with the cuckoo clocks in there to try and see if there's something I've missed. And unless you need like the chronograph? Would the chronograph do anything? Maybe? Maybe that's something. Cuckoo clock in... I don't think it would be to do with the, oh, unless it is to do with the thing downstairs. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do anything. You are joking. Okay. Hey, thanks, Babbage. Okay. Let's go again. I'm just going to get up and get some... I might make a drink or get an iced coffee or something. It is boiling. Yeah, we got to look at them. Feast your eyes on these cuckoos. 12 dead end rooms. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run some ads. They need to run once an hour, and I'll be back. Gotta go nap. Have fun, dude. Enjoy your nap. Right, see you in a couple minutes. Hello. These cuckoos make you join them. I'm feeling that way. All right, welcome back. Let's go. Let me just try something. One sec. A door. Hold on. That is... I've opened my door like all the way. The other room is quite a bit cooler than this one. So it's just like... Oh man, that's blowing cool air in. That is beautiful. That's so nice. Yay. I'll get some of that. Okay. You know what? That gives me hope. It gives me... Straight away. Alright, so... What do you think? I think we do bedrooms again. I think, to be honest... I mean, I was going to look at this as well. What's the whole thing? Right, it's getting in my brain. It's getting in my brain. What is the whole thing with the closet memo? The closet memo was that the closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly, right? I gotta say, I feel like that's one of the most infuriating memos of them all. Because what's that got to do with anything? Like... What does it have to do with anything? And if it's one of those things where you have to figure out what the original rooms were, then how can you know what any of the original rooms were otherwise? You know? Because it doesn't say it anywhere else. Holy shit. Look at that. Rot under, which means clockwise room. We've got a new Irajan word. But under... Under equals room. Okay. I'm going to read through some of these definitions. Yeah, I mean, some of these I've read. Stylish and smart clothes belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Okay, I mean the attic. I do feel like I've checked everywhere in there now. Yeah. Reading nook, a snug corner. I just don't know what it would be. The poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. I don't think that's a clue towards anything really, only that you need the swimming pool for it. The den, a more traditional family room, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to build a den and we're going to spend the day in the den. Let's have a den day. I don't know what we'll do, but we're going to do something. Give me a den, please. I'd love it if you did. I hope this does something. The bedroom. It's not gonna give me a den now, I bet. Study could be good. I did scour the study last time, looking through everything to see if we could find something that gave us, you know, a little hint or a note of something. But there's nothing in here that I could find. Nothing extra, anyway. Just Caleb Manning writing to Mary. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, you've always felt the den has something to hide? A mechanical clock makes you think it has a purpose. Yeah, dude, It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. It feels like it should have something. Yeah, that was a tough one for me to decipher, I'll be honest. But, yeah. It's tough, right? Phone typing can be the worst. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Scoured the fireplace, yeah. Unfortunately, though, when we say we could do with a den, we don't find one. So funny, isn't it? Okay. Let's get a spiral. You have less than 40 steps. Gain something. Ooh, if that's something to do with gain steps instead of losing, that would be nice. Yeah. All right. So weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do for the spiral. Maybe I just build the spiral of stars up. Like, yeah. Keep going on that. Maybe that does actually end with some sort of, like, you know, decent lore or something. Or like a, you know, solution for a puzzle or something. Maybe. Does it never end? Yeah, I mean, we could just go do that straight away. Still on the Sanctum Keys in talks, we've got to ask you, does her ladyship's diary mean anything? Okay, so it does. But I think at least the meaning that I've got from it is kind of shallow. It's not like, yeah, there's some interesting lore stuff, I guess. And there is something that it does teach you. I can tell you if you want to know, like, what I know. Gain 1. Okay. Gain 1. Sorry, I know you did just ask, but I just want to... want to make sure before I say anything more. Yeah, you've got to tell you it's a mechanics thing more than a puzzle. That's basically what I'm feeling. Yeah. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I don't think, like, I've seen anything yet, apart from it just being some interesting, like, backstory or character development. I don't know. I don't know what else it would do. The showroom. You're gonna try ending days in those rooms, but love the security key too much. The break room is just too tempting. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try taking the chronograph to room 46. If I can, I'm gonna try. I really like the music room music. It's good, isn't it? Let's use the secret garden key. Open up the 2 doors. Yeah, I think yeah, there's definite I haven't tried ending the day in all of the rooms, but I have done with some. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to 25 steps again. Although I do have Silver Spoon, and the secret gardener's just put fruit around the house, so I might, Oh, yeah, let's do this, yeah. Okay, that's better. I still feel like this is surely something, but it's weird, isn't it? Like how it's almost like these are ceremonial swords or something from some other time. By now you must know such a weird thing. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know what is the point? Hmm? Okay, well, there you go. Onwards. Yeah, you think it's a gag letter? I know. I can't see any other thing for that, you know. What's up, Wacker? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, I got study, didn't I? Yeah, let's redraw. Something a little better. You chuckled like the tooth picture. Oh, the kid drew, yeah. Sure, let's do office. Oh, dear me. Yeah, Wyker, today's been, well, and in Toxic, actually, well, like, as well, but today's been, I've struggled. It's been a difficult one. I think it was, True Power before was like, we're gonna start counting days since progress was made, and, yeah, we've started the count. It's been 3 days. Yeah. I'm mainly now just trying like little little things to see if we can get something, but yeah, it's tough, hey? It's tough. I'm basically on the cryptograph sort of stuff is like really causing an issue, and I'm wondering what's best to do about it. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Get there eventually. I just it's hard, eh? No progress on it. And I'm looking at it. Mostly I'm just wondering what it is that I'm not seeing, or you know. I have such little idea about it. Such little idea. You know what I mean. Let's do a sauna. Go on then. It's fallen into a blind spot. Oh, it totally has. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's tough really about it, is that I feel like I don't know now what's relevant to it. And all I can think is that I've seen that handwriting before. That's maybe not even true, but it's driving me a little bit insane. And I definitely cannot remember anything to do with a letter to a professor, or, you know, or from a professor. The only thing I found that seems to be written to the Baroness was this: to the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. And it's to do with numeric cores. And so I thought, well, maybe it's this. But I mean, this does open up the vault. It does open up the vault. This means that by the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. Steps to find a numeric core: take any number with 4 or more digits. Like, this is the only thing that I can find written to the Baroness. And it opens the vault where you find this. Sorry, let me just finish this train of thought. Basically, I don't know. Once you solve that, it is to give you the family core thing. Once you solve that number, that puzzle, right? No, come back. Yeah, 53 was the core. 53 was the smallest number you could get from the family crest. 53 was the smallest number. 53 was the vault door. Then you used the key for room 8 to open the door. That's it. So, it did lead to this. Now, pigs, sand, mail, all of these are random words, right? But they're all 4 letters. Why would that matter? On each row there's 20 letters, on each column there's 20 letters. But basically, unless you were to figure out what the significance of that is, especially if the core, numeric core thing is related to this, then how would it be? And the only way I can think is by assigning letters numbers, but that doesn't seem very, and you know, it doesn't seem like that's the point. And even if it was, I don't know what you would come out with, except for just a series of numbers. I wouldn't know. Although you could get whole numbers from each of these words. This is nonsense, I'm sure of it. But if you were, for example, to say P is letter, what is it, like letter 18, 19 or something of the alphabet? I don't know. It's 14. So let's say you got 14, then you got I, which is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 9. You know, 14, 9, or 16, is it? 16, 9, 7, and 17. No, P, Q, R, S, so 20. Something. I don't know, I'll have to count them. But if you did have that, you would then have... Oh no, do we try this? Okay, hold on. Fuck. Ah, nuts. This is all I've got. This is all I've got. Okay, let's assign numbers. Because what I'm thinking is, I was like, well, what would the numbers have to do with anything? But maybe it is that if this is right, then unbelievable. If it's wrong, which I am 90% sure is wrong, then fine. But if it's right, then this is absolutely crazy. But say each word has its own numeric core, right? And then you work out the numbers, the smallest number for each word, and then that number you assign a letter. If you can do, oh my god, if you could do that, then maybe it says another sentence. It makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Don't give me any hints. No hints. I'm doing this and we'll see if it's wrong or right. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really, but you've missed me. I've just had a thought. And the more I think about it, the more I think it might be right. It could be so stupid. The only letter, this is my logic, the only letter we've had addressed to the Baroness that I've found is this. What if each of these words, I'm hoping you're right, I'm hoping I'm right too. Please, no confirmations. No hints, but what about mints? I mean, you can give me mints. I love a mint. stupid idea that might actually work. If we fuck, sorry, I can't talk. If we assign a letter A, B, C, D, right, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, A, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, right? I mean, this is going to be awkward as fuck to have to refer to, but I'm going to just write these down. No, don't do it like that, you fool. It's going to be quicker for me to... R equals S. Of course. Shit. This is the first movement I've had in about 70 hours of... No. In about 12 hours of gameplay, probably. And it might come to nothing. Correct me if I make any mistakes, please, because... this all has to be... Yeah, that's correct. Okay, right. So, pigs. Pigs, pigs, pigs. Is this real? We're at a point you may as well... I know, that's it. Seriously. It's like, I'm... The thing for me, right, is that I saw this letter. This letter to the Baroness of Mount Holly, and I've seen this, and... it's not really clicked to me, but obviously we know that the Baroness wrote to the Professor, asking for help in writing a cryptograph. This is what came back. Well, no, sorry. This is the only thing that I've found addressed to the Baroness. But, obviously it unlocked the door to the vault. I don't know, but it's just the thought hit me like, well, maybe it's to do with more than that. So... and as I've unpacked it, I've kind of started to think, maybe. Anyway, so pigs is going to be 16, 9. How do we want to do this? Pigs. 16, 9, 7, 19. So then we need to do the maths to get the smallest number. Your last movement was 4 hours of staring at a chessboard, so the scale seems on par. Yeah, very true. Oh, thanks, Aliro. Thank you for the hobnoble. I guess we've got a mint edition hobnobbles. Mint flavor. So 16, we have to start with plus. So positive 16. What is... okay, let's get a calculator. Do I have one? I do. Right. Calculon. Right, there we go. So, big. Let's see. Right, we've got 16. I'm gonna try. Oh, I am muted. Okay, my multiply button is the same as my mute button. Okay, I could just use X. That's fine. Thanks, Intoxic. Appreciate it. So I don't think we can times it by 9. We can't have decimals, basically, so it's got to be the smallest whole number that you can get. So the other maths thing that I did was 16 minus 9 plus 7. No, not that one. What? 16 minus 9. Oh, we can't. No, we can't. We can't plus 7. I don't think you can get a whole number if you divide with any of these. They have to be different colors. Are you sure it's the right numbers? P is 16, I is 9, G is 7, S is 19. Yeah. Maybe if we plus 7. Oh, we can't plus 7. Stop it. Stop. 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19. I don't think I can do it. Minus 7. No. Sorry. 16 minus 9. I can't do it, can I? Times 7. No. Well, I basically, we've only got times, divide, or minus available to us. So we can't, so with that, we can actually make it quite simple, because if we were to go 16, it has to start with plus 16. You can't divide by 9 because that's a decimal. I mean, if you did that and then times it by 19, it's still a decimal, you know? It's got to be a whole number. Oh, I'm gutted about that. I think that means it's not right. Divided by 7 is 20.57. 16 times 9. can only then minus or divide 7. I can't. What's the rules? Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing it, split that number into four smaller numbers. Oh. Wait, so do we need to have these be the 4 numbers? Oh, that seems rough, man. Unsettler, how are you doing? Welcome. The numbers need to be in that order, but you can do any operation on each. No, so the way it works is you need to have... This might not be the solution to the puzzle, and the further I get on this, I don't think it is anymore. Which is a shame, but it's worth a shot. You have to have 4 or more numbers. Wait, 4 or more numbers? No, any number of 4 or more digits you have to split into 4 smaller numbers, so that you end up with 4 different numbers. Then you have to assign each a different color. Now this is regarding the break room, you know, the dartboard puzzle. Basically, it's the same premise anyway. Plus, minus, divide, multiply. You can only have each color once, or each type of thing once. Yeah, without changing the sequence, you need to have 4 smaller numbers. But I could be like, well, 1. If the number... Let's take out the commas, right? If pigs is that, right? That needs to be split into 4 small numbers. It could be anything. It could be 1, 6, 97, 19. You know? Yeah, sorry, first number always needs to be positive. So the first rule is you have to split the number into smaller numbers. The second is assign each of those 4 numbers, a different color. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So you can see here you got plus 8, minus is yellow, so minus 6, times is pink, times 45, then divide is purple. Yeah. So you have to have a different one for each of the 4 numbers. And then if the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 is considered the numeric core of the larger number. You know, when it says repeat the above process, does that mean repeat it with that new number, or does it mean go back to the original? Yeah, because the number has to have 4 or more digits. Okay, all right. We're not done with this. I'm not done. Let's say it's 169,719. Forget the commas. I put those in for each letter, but maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe it should be that the numbers you choose is what gives you... I mean, that seems so... It seems that that's just so variable, right? It leaves so much up to chance. Instead of starting with 16, we could start with 1. 69, right? 7 and 19, for example.
I don't know. This seems rough, but it seems it's very maths heavy, yeah. The thing is, this gives you a couple of examples, and it works well with other hints in the game that tell you about a very specific number that you're looking for. And the way to work out what numbers those things are. So it does work for what you need to do to unlock this. But man, if I'm trying to use that same code to discover this, I feel like that is insane. It does feel a bit too much. If I'm honest. That's what I get if I get each individual letter. You could go like that. I don't know. I don't trust that this is... I don't trust that this is the right way to do it. We tried all the possible combinations of operators with the base numbers we got. So, I think so. And I don't think it worked. Pigs is definitely... P is 16. LMNOP, 16. 9 is definitely I. 7 is definitely G. And S, 19. Definitely. If you look at that just as each letter is a digit in the puzzle. If you start with 16, plus is already used. We cannot have plus in the rest of the equation now. Cannot do it. So yeah, it has to start with the first one has to be positive. So it's the second rule. The first number should always be assigned teal, which is the color for plus, to begin with a positive number. It can never be anything else. So 16 is already... Plus is already used. So 16. We've got divide, minus, or times, right? Let's try divide. You cannot divide 16 by 9 without getting to a decimal. If you then times that by whatever you want to times it by, you come out with a decimal. You go 16 minus 9 is 7, right? Then you think, okay, well 7, what do we have left? Oh no, fuck. You fool. You idiot. Well, you know, I'm alright. But... we have 19. We have 19. That is the smallest number I can get. Fuck, man, that was... Let me just double check that. 16 minus 9
is 7. I've got times and divide left. If we divide by 7, we get 1. Only multipliers left, so times it by 19. I mean, that's 19. I'm satisfied with that, if I'm honest. Oh, I hate it when the thing does this. Sometimes it just fucks around. I don't know why. Oh my god. What is this? How can I... Stop it. Okay. One down, 99 to go. Yeah, this could be it. That's interesting. I didn't think it was going to be possible. Okay, let's look at sand. So 19, 1, 14, and 4. Okay. To have a 1 is pretty good, right? So 19. I mean, times and divide will also... it'll also give us 19. If you minus 1, you'll have 18. Okay, let's try a couple things. Right. Let's try minus 1. Times it by 14, because dividing it will give us a decimal. And then divide 252 by 4. It's going to be above the alphabet. So 63. We can do better. 19 divided by 1 equals that. Oh, no, it's going to be... What? Hey, Legato, we are mathing hard. I think I might have discovered the way. I was without any options and without any sort of ideas, and I looked through my photos and I saw that the only letter the Baroness has is the letter to do with the cause, the numeric cause. So what I've done, I kind of was like, well, what if each of these letters is assigned a number according to its place in the alphabet, and these 4 letters all correspond to 4 different numbers, and then you can work out each word to have a numeric core, and that numeric core will have a number. That number can then be reassigned to the alphabet to have a letter, and maybe that letter that you come out with gives you the answer, or gives you a code, or gives you something. So that's what I'm currently working on. Madness. So yeah. Anyway, so I'm thinking 19 times 1 is still 19. Minus 14 is 5. Divided by 4 is a decimal, so that doesn't work. 19. If you go 19 divided by 1, it's 19. If you then go minus 14, that's 5. But now we've got the multiply, and you have 20. Yeah, we've got nothing better to do. Legato, how are you as well? Welcome. Hope all's well. I think it's 20. I don't think I can get smaller than that. If I was to go 19 minus 1 is 18. The only way we can do that is, yeah, we can't, because as we tried, that came up with 60 something. So it has to be times or divide on the 1. Times or divide on the 14. If you divide, it's a decimal. If you times, it's too large. So 20 is the smallest. Yeah. So 20. And 20, QRS, is T. No, stop it. My lord. The formatting of these notes is annoying. Oh, Control-Shift-O? Okay, fine. Okay, mail. What is the order of operations? You have to start with plus. You have between plus, minus, times, divide, but you have to start with plus. You can only use each of those operations once. But you can use them in any order, apart from the fact that you have to have the first one be plus. Yeah. So male is 13, 1, 9, and S. No, L, not S. L is 12. Yes, okay. Yeah, alright, that's a good idea. So what did you say? So plus 16. How did we do it? We did plus 16 minus 9. Divided by 7. Times 19. Yeah. Okay. No, it's not the same operation order for each. It's just whatever gives you the smallest whole number possible. So you can use any order, but it just has to make the smallest number possible. Whole number. You can't have any decimals. So if it results in a decimal, you can't use it. 99 ciphers for slide to work out, 99 ciphers to solve. He works one out, notes it down, 98 ciphers for slide to work out. I love it. It's like we're on a long road trip. I will turn this car around. What did I do? So plus 19. Divided by 1. Minus 14 times 4. Yeah, and that gave us 20. I never thought this would be something I'd do. Never thought I'd even discover it. Okay, so plus 13. We've got to start with that. What do we got? 13 minus 1. Maybe. Let's try that. Minus 1 is 12. Let's times that by 9 to get 108. Divide that by 12. That gives us 9. Ah, God. Okay, so 9 is the current lowest. Minus 1 times 9 divided by 12 equals 9. Otherwise, what, I don't know what else we could do. 13 times 1. Yeah, no, I think, to be honest, I think we've Got it there. 13. Let's say it's times 1. What else can you do? You can minus or divide. We can't divide by 9. So we've got to go minus 9. And then we only have divide left. So that doesn't work. 13 divide by 1 is that. Then we have times or minus. Well, if you minus 9 and then times that by 12, you're coming up with, well, minus 9. Oh shit, adds. I'm sorry guys, I can't snooze these. I think 9 is the one though. 'Cause that's 48. Yeah, 9 is. 9 is... What is 9? I. It does make sense if this approach is right, yeah. Hello T, how are you? Knowing you need a number equal or less than 26 as long as your answer meets this move on. I guess, yeah. I do want to make sure though that I'm checking, because if I don't do it as I go, I know we could check for errors, but and then having to go back through and be like, where did I make an error? You know? Don't die. You know when you just want to breathe in coffee? Isn't that great? Just as the ads start. Okay. Shit. Yeah, coffee is great for the lungs. Right, I tell you what, let's write this out. Date. I tell you what I could do while the ads are going is write down the numbers for each word. I can't believe that this is actually working. Potentially. 8 5 1 4. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Line 1. 2. Clam is 3, 12, 1, and 13. Peak is 16, 5, 1, K, 11. Okay. How'd you get back so soon? Yeah, Legato has special favor, you know. Future boy powers, yeah. Legato is able to just like every day he has so much like future time that he can like eat into, you know. So he's able to just like, oh, ads? Alright, I'll just move forward, like, slightly into the future. And get rid of the ads. It's very clever. 8, 5, 1, 20. Joy is an interesting one. Joya. 10. MNO is 15. Y. Slide lives, I'm alive! Okay, right, let's go back to date and we'll carry on from there. I just wanted to list out some of the numbers while we were... Oh man, this is like so funny. It's kind of right in front of me, right? Oh, this game. Holy shit. This bloody game. Okay, 4. Minus 1. I think it's going to be 15. No. No. It wouldn't be. If you go 4 minus 1, right? Times it by 20. Divided by 5 is 12. I think that's the smallest we can get. I think. Plus 4 minus 1 times 20 divided by 5 is 12. I think it is. 12 is L. So STIL. You're 3 hours into the stream, not sure what you've looked at. There's a particular thing you want to ask me. Don't know if you thought of it or not, so I have to just painfully sit. What have I done this stream? I have not done a great deal. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I've got a call. No. I built bedrooms. I ran around going, I don't know what I want to find out or what I'm trying to find out. I said, oh, it's so difficult. I'm stuck. That's pretty much what I did. Okay, head 8514. I mean, I'm thinking this is 12 again. 8 minus 5 is 3, times 1 is 3. No, divide by 1 is 3. 8 minus 5 is 3, divided by 1 is 3, times that by 4 is 12, right? You could also do 8 times 5 is 40. But those are the only two options. Because 8 divided by 5 is whatever it is, 1.6 or whatever. What is it, 8? Yeah, 1.6, right. So 8 divided by 5 doesn't work. 8 minus 5 is 3. And 8 times 5 is 40. If you times it by 5, your only options there are to minus or divide. If you minus 1, you get with 39. 39 is then not divisible by 4. Not to get a whole number. So the only way to do it is how we did it first, which is 8 minus 5 divide by 1 times by 4 equals 12. I can't think of any other way to do that, so 12 is also L. Still. I mean, okay, I'm now very sure. I'm now very sure that this is going to tell us something, because that says still. I can't believe that this is the solution. And at the same time, I can see how it was staring me in the face, you know? That is so cool. Okay, clan. So, we got plus 3. 12, 1, and 13. It's got to be a times to begin with, I think. Ooh. I think this is going to be one of the highest letters. Still, it could be anything. I can't believe this puzzle. Still. So clam, so I think it's got to be 3 times 12 to make 36. Because if you minus, it gets into a negative number. And that's not going to work. Because the only way back is to get a plus. And we can't use a plus because we've already used it. Right? Still think clues found there. Yeah, so it can't be minus, it can't be divide because that is a decimal, and it can't be plus, so it's got to be times. Then we have 36. If we minus by 1, that leaves with divide, but 35 divided by 13 is not a whole number. So we have to have divide by 1 in order to stay with 36, which leaves minus 13. That gives us 23. 23 is W. Okay. Peak. 16 plus 16. 5, 1, and 11. It breaks your guess. Oh, thanks, Waika, by the way. Hope you had your question answered, Legacy. Oh, man. 16. Oh. Yeah, this is 1. Minus 5 is 11. Times 1 is 11. Divide by 11 equals 1. That's the smallest possible number you can get. So 1 is A. Waika was indeed helpful. Interesting. 8, 5, 1, and 20. I think this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this could be. Okay, let's think about this. 8 minus 5 is 3, but then you only have times and divide left. 3 divided by 1 times 20 is 60, so that's way too high. 8 minus 5, and then you can't divide by 20 because it's decimal, so it's not starting off with minus. So it's plus 8. Dividing gives us a decimal, so we have to multiply by 5 to give 40. I think it's got to be divide by 1. If you minus or plus... Sorry, if you minus 1, it's 39. Divide by 20 is a decimal, so it's got to be divide by 1. So stay with 40. Minus 20 equals 20. And 20... Isn't that T? Yeah. Still... I reckon this is an E? Still water, or a C, maybe? Kind of like playing, Wordle. Joya, 10, 15, 25, 1. Okay. I think it's plus 10. I think it's times divide and then maybe minus. But I don't know. Let's see if this works. 10 times 15 divided by 25. Minus 1 is 5. Yeah. 10. I don't think we're going to get smaller than that. Okay. Right now, well is 23, 5, 12, 12. 23, 5, 12, 12. Okay, so plus 23. I can see how you can get 18. If you minus 5, you get 18. Times it by 12, divided by 12, right? Then you end up with 18. 23 times 5. We could try that. I know 18 at the minute is the smallest I can think of, but 23 times 5 is that. If we divide that by 12, it's a decimal. What if we do 23 times 5, then minus 12? It's still not divisible by 12. Yep. No, God. Dude, if it was. It's 18. 18 is... still water. Okay. Okay. Still water. Hides? Maybe hides, if I was to guess what this would say. Toad. What's toad? 20, 15, 1, 4. Plus 20. Minus 15 is 5. Minus 1 divided by 4. That's 1. Yeah. Minus 15 is 5. Oh, no. Slow down. You've minused twice. Plus 20. If you times it by 15, that's 150. Then dividing it by 4 will be way too high. So you can't times it by 15. You can't divide it either. So we've got to minus it. Then we got times and divide left over. So it's surely got to be divided by 1 times 4 to get 20. I think that's it. Okay. At least I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Like this is... It's been so long since I've felt like I'm actually, you know, making some sort of movement. Like, seriously. You know? No offense, mate, but you're not better looking than Carol Vorderman. Ah, dear. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I will never look better than Carol Vorderman in Toxic. Never.
Carol is the goat. R is 18. Do you... Carol Vorderman, right? Is that... Obviously, if you've seen Countdown, you'd surely know who Carol Vorderman is. But I wonder how... Because in the UK, Carol Vorderman's a bit of a national treasure, right? But I wonder, like, how far that fame travels. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, Legato, you mentioned Countdown, so you surely have Countdown, right? But I'm curious. You recognize the name and the face? Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this will get me 5. This will get me 5. Plus 3 minus 1 is 2. No, it won't. Shut up. Three minus 1 is 2, times it by 18 is 36. 36 doesn't divide by 4. No. Does it? 9. It does. It divides by 4 into 9. Yeah. It does. Okay. So I think that is the smallest answer. What's up, Smet? Welcome, dude. To be fair, you've only watched Cats. Does it count? Oh yeah, with Jimmy Carr and Rachel Riley, right? Need to bounce. Enjoy the puzzling. Wyker, thanks so much, dude. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for the help as well with answering Legato's questions. Smet, hello. Seems you go really mad. Dude, there was a moment earlier on where I actually felt like I was just going down an absolute crazy bloody rabbit hole with an idea. And frankly, it's worked. And I don't... But I do feel like this is one of the hardest things to discover, I think. It's one of the hardest things that I've had to discover on the game, for sure. It definitely seems to be working. Yeah. Whew. When I was much younger, you loved Countdown. You remember being so proud the day you solved one of the maths things Carol didn't so very long ago. Not even sure it was real. Or was it a dream? I do remember, like, so I was born like late 80s, so for me, I do remember growing up like through 90s and seeing it like a lot on like TV, because obviously TV was like, yeah, like that sort of decade was big for like evening TVs and stuff. Yeah, pre-interwebs, yeah. Back when you had like, I do remember having like the CRT like televisions and you know, having like 5 channels or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I remember Channel 5 launching, yeah. Yeah. Channel 5? I think it's 9, isn't it? 9 is I.
Yeah. You had an old Philips K9 TV. That thing was bulletproof. You found a test signal before launch? Really? What, just like tuning or something? That's funny. So 23, 9, 12, and 12. So this is going to be a similar equation, I think, to the one above. If I go 23 times... Well, okay, let's try a couple of different things. We can minus, times, or divide. So... let's times it by 9 first. Try dividing by 12. The decimal. What if we go... That's not going to work either. So timesing by 9 doesn't work, so we got minus or divide. Well, dividing will do nothing, so we got to go minus. And then times and divide is what's left, and we're going to be left with 14. So, yeah. Minus 9 times 12 divided by 12 was 14. 14 is N, apparently. Tape. So 21, 16, and 5. Okay. You were trying to tune your Mega Drive? Really? Yeah, cool. I remember, like, forgot that was even a thing. Yesterday you solved all the Sanctum doors. Open the room 46 save. Wow, nice work. Yes. Ah, Smet, congrats, dude. That's huge. You realize the thing about the professor and the 2 pages that you were raving about is not a revelation at all. You mixed up professors. Dude. It's rough, isn't it? It's rough. I spent ages looking through, and if I'm honest, the thing I was looking for was staring me right in the face, and I didn't think it would have been the answer. I didn't think it was relevant. But only when I started to kind of go like, well, maybe that's what this is about, did I start to consider what it could be. So, yeah. Hard as, man. But congrats on getting the stuff you did. That sounds like really big moves, honestly. Nicely done. Right, so plus 20. If we do times 1 minus 16, or divided by 1 minus 16, that is going to be... 4, then times it by 5, which gives us a T. (20) divided by 1 is 20. Minus 16 is 4. Times it by 5 is 20. Okay, that's the one. Otherwise, we go 20 minus 1 times it by 16 divided by 5. That's way too big. 20 divided by 1 is 20. You can't do it any other way. You can't divide 4 by 5. So yeah, it's got to be that. 20 divided by 1 minus 16 times by 5 equals 20. I think, right? 20, that's 4 times 5 is 20, yeah. Okay, legs. 12, 5, 7, 19. Your thoughts on the professor? I mean, what's it based on? What's the stuff you found? Is it something I found? Okay, this is maybe a 19 again, which would be S. I think it's 12 minus 5 divided by 7 times 19. I can't see how this is better any other way. 12 times 5 is 60. There's no dividing. 19. Oh, what's... Oh no, I can't plus. I can't plus. Twelve times 5 minus 7 divided by 19. Yeah, no. It's not. It's going to be 12 minus 7. I know the calculator's just on screen, but yeah, 12 minus 5 is 7. Divide by 7. Oh, one of the table has a letter in it. Does it? Does it? I think I read that. So that gives us 1 times by 19 equals 19. Yeah, so then we get still water tints. Still water tints. Line 4 out of 5. T-I-N-T-S. Still water tints. What's this gonna be? Tree. $18, 5, 5. Plus 20. I mean, 2 is shouting out to me already, right? Minus 18 is 2. Times 5 divided by 5 equals 2. Road. Uh, 15. 1, 4. Plus 18, right. We go minus 15 is 3. Or plus 15 would be 33. Ooh. No, we can't plus. We can't plus. Sorry. We can't plus. This is where you get 5 words. You gotta go through again, and the solution is prank. Right, sorry I had to post a message and be right back after a while. No worries, Smet. Have a good one. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Okay. 18 minus 15 divided by 1 is still 3 times 4 equals 12. I don't think there's another way to do this. I don't think so. You had a neighbor who had an 80-foot mast in his backyard. Oh my god. That's awesome. 12 is L. Yeah, so this looks like it's going to say blue. Made is 13,194. Yeah, okay, I can get 1. It's gonna be black. What the hell? 13. If you times it by 1, you get 13. If you minus 9, you get 4. Right? Divide by 4, you get to 1. 1 is the smallest possible number you can have, so it is 1. And you get an A. So slab. You'd go around to older folks tune their TVs. Nice. Slab 1912 12. 1912 12. Yes, 19. No. The smallest I can get is 14, I think. 19 minus 12, right, is 7. If you divide it by 1 and times it by 2, you get 14. Otherwise, 19 times 12 is going to be way too large given the numbers we have left. And otherwise, 19 divided by 12 is a decimal. So the only one really is minus 12, which gives us times and divide. And times and divide, you cannot... Whatever you times and divide by 1, you still just get the same number, right? So it doesn't matter, except for the fact that 7 is not divisible by 2 to reach a whole number. So you got to divide by 1 and times by 2 to equal 14. So it is 14, and 14 says... That's an N, isn't it? Yeah. N. Tints plan. Man, this is changing all the time, but I wonder if it's pages? Like blank pages, maybe? That would be cool. Are we spelling anything useful? I think so. I hope so. 18, 15, 3, 11. 18, 15, 3, 11. Plus 18. I think this is 11. So minus 15 divided by 3 is 1. Times 11. Is there any other way? 18. Let's try 18 times by 15 is 270. Plus 3. No. Undo. Oh, equal that. Sorry, minus 3. I meant to do minus 3, then divide by 11. Is a decimal. And then 18 divided by 15 is a decimal. So what about 18 times 15 divided by 3? No, it's too large. Okay, so it is 11. And 11 is K. It is K. Here's the thing, I don't know how useful it is yet, but I'm beginning to think this is something to do with the dark room, potentially. But I will say the fact that this spells anything at all, the fact that this spells anything that makes sense is proof to me that this is the way to do it, you know? And I can't quite believe we've come across it, really. So, yeah. 8, 1, 14, 4. 8, 1, 14, 4. So plus 8. That's interesting. Blind blonde might fancy slide. Yeah, I think that's about right. Let's go minus 1 to make 7. 7 times 14 is 98, I think. And then 98 divided by 4. Okay, sorry. 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. It's a decimal. So then, 8. Ooh. Fuck. That's interesting then. What is that trying to do? 8? You can't divide by 14. So if you were to do 8 minus 1... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, unless you were to do it. 8 minus 1 is 7. You could do this, potentially. You could divide that by 14 to get 0.5, and you could times it by 4 to get 2. That does technically work. I'm going to see if that is the way to do it. I'm just going to write it down. It doesn't say anywhere you can't. No, it just says that the number you finish with has to be the smallest possible whole number from those 4. So there's no reason why you... Technically, there's no reason why you can't. I've not broken any rules there. I just think normally when it comes to decimals, it's too... It only works on that very specific equation because 7 divided by 14 is 0.4. If you times 4 before 14, it's the same since multiply and division can be any order. But the sequence of numbers has to be the same though. Twenty-two, 1, 19, 5. I don't know, I might have misunderstood what you mean there, but you can't... It's the same? I think if you had brackets, right? Because 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4 is going to be 24.5. But 8 minus 1 divided by 14 times 4 is 2. I think if you had brackets around... No. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm not like mathematically wizardous, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm probably misunderstanding something there. Can't comment. I think the rules changed after you went to school. They always change, right? They always change. Can't do primary school math. I mean, I can't. I think there is something. Unsettler, I think, means. I think this. Yeah, no, it's not. I think there's something. If you were able to put the 4 before the 14, but you can't, it's not the same as keeping the numbers in the same and swapping the symbols. Yeah. 22. Okay. 22 divided by 1 minus 19 is 3. Times that by 5 is 15. So I think that's the lowest. 22 divided by 1 minus 19 is 3 times 5. It's more that in this instance ending up with a 0.5 but getting a whole number is fine. At the end, yeah. No, I see. I think I know now what Unsettler's getting at. If you were to if it was to be 8, 1, 4, 14, and you did 8 minus 1 times 4 divided by 14, you would get to 2. Yeah, I think that's what the way that works. But you just can't swap the numbers in this puzzle. But if you were to do that, you would reach the same number. Anyway, whatever. We got it. I'm guessing it's 2. I think this is 15. 22 divided by 1. I think this is the smallest. And that's an O. This is maybe the library. I think this is books, and the only blank books I can think of are in the library. So 19165. Obviously boats. Blank boats. It might be. Blank bollocks. Just like B-O-L-K-S. Bollocks. 19. Yeah, it's 19 minus 1 to get to 18. Divided by 6 is 3. Times by 5 equals 15. I don't think there's a way to get to a smaller number than that. I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Tanky? How you doing? Thank you, Frank. You're a hero, not Googling this, but doing it on your own. Mate, I don't know, man. I feel like today... I really should learn. I really should learn because, right, this game has taken me through these same stages multiple times where you go through and you hit this wall and you go like, I cannot see the way forward. And then you just start playing and you're like, nah, I don't know. I don't know what the direction is. I feel like I'm directionless. I'm just aimless, wandering. Where do I go? Like, and it starts to make you go like, I'm never gonna get it. And then something, you see something in your brain is just working on it, and then it just goes like that. Like this for me, I'll be honest, like this, like looking at this letter, I looked over this so many times because I really didn't think this was going to be anything. So I think that's the hardest thing, is that it keeps getting you to the point where you're like, you feel directionless in the game, if that makes sense, you know? So I should really learn that, to be honest, when I'm in those moments, it's kind of just like, just keep going, you know? I don't know. 3, 12, 1, 25. But I feel as well like the discovery of this, like, solution, I feel like I didn't really... It kind of just opened, and because I wasn't sure that it would work, I was kind of like, maybe this is something, you know, I'll try it. And then as I've kind of gone through it, it's actually opened up, you know? So it wasn't really like a, wow, holy shit moment. It was more of like a, maybe? And yeah, it's just, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Fun times. That's got to be times 12. Can't be minus or divide. It's 36. Divide by 1.
minus 25. It's got to be 11. It's absolutely insane though, right? Like, holy shit. I'm legit surprised that we got that one. That was hard. Toes, so 20. 15 is O. 5 and 19. I think it's 19. It's weird how you can see these sequences of numbers, and at first I was like, I have no idea, but now I'm kind of like, yeah, I can see it. Like 20 minus 15 divided by 5 to get to 1 times 19 equals S. Sorry, equals 19. And 19 is S. Stillwater tints blank books. This is what you were thinking, yeah? It's just incredible, like the journey of thinking that and being like, okay, if it is, I think that was how it was. You know, it's kind of like, if it is that this is regarding this, you know, it's kind of like each letter has a number, and then maybe each number gives you that core, and then the fact that you have to use that core to then give you a letter again is like, it's such a cool puzzle, man. That is phenomenal. Great job. Thanks so much. Thank you. That was really good. That was really good. What clue gave it away? Okay. It's this. It's the letter. It's this. The discovery of a letter my mother had written, right? That was the only thing. Because I was like, somewhere there's something that is regarding this, right? So I was just looking through, and that was what made me go, well, the only thing that I have I've seen that the Baroness has been sent is this. It's the only thing. And so when that was kind of the case, I was like, well, does it relate? Funnily enough, I did look at this earlier on in, I think today, and kind of was like, no, it's probably not. But truthfully, it is. So, yeah. By the way, that clue equals 3? Oh, is that what it's regarding? Clue equals 3. I feel validated that it was a cipher puzzle like the old puzzle adventure books. That cipher was hard. Yeah, really. Ah, cool. That's what you wanted to ask? Ah. You did the solution, Ale? Did you know it? Being 3 hours in, you didn't know if you'd seen. Oh, I see. The answer is boobs. There you go. I put it in. Okay, right. Stillwater tints blank books. So, do I have a library? No. Stillwater tints blank books. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I was muted? Oh, Ale. Why is Ale muted? Oh, I see. I think this is regarding library. 2 books are on stands and are blank. I'm not sure exactly what we need to do, but my next idea is maybe the watering can. So if we... Maybe I'll go up. Oh, some ads are about to start, actually. It's been a while. I could do with a pee, and I'm gonna... Maybe I'll grab some ice or something. Some water. So, yeah, give me a minute. We'll carry on shortly, alright? I'll be right back. Hello. I'm helming. That sounds like I don't know, some sort of euphemism. What's it for? Raging Wolf Helm. What was that given for? Okay. Watching Elden Ring? Oh man, such a warm day today. Let me just... I gotta just write a message quickly. I'm hoping to hear some more about my car today. Okay. Yeah, today is like... Today is basically... Today is the day that I'd managed to get the car booked in to get looked at. So... Yeah. If all goes well, like, they'll just get in touch with the warranty people and deal with it. That's what I'm hoping will happen. Right, I want to get a watering can. I don't know where I can get it from. Few. Maybe Solarium? There's like places. I mean, we could try. Yeah, whatever. If we don't get one today, we'll get one again. And I'll build a library separately, so that's fine. Yeah, I really hope so. So it was booked in for 11 today. The car was dropped off yesterday from the tow truck. So I'm hoping... I was... What was I... Sorry. What was I going to do? I was going to go to open up room 46, wasn't I? And then I just got looking at the puzzle. Yeah. Man, that feels so long ago. Sorry, couple of things. Tow truck took the car yesterday.
but it was booked in today at 11, so it's been at the garage overnight. So from 11 o'clock today, they should be looking at it. The lady on the phone said if it's not covered by warranty, that like the first hour of labor and checking it would cost £180. So I was like, kind of hoping that it is covered. It should be. It like I've looked it up and it's all under the parts and stuff, so it should be covered. Yeah. Anyway, it's just on my mind. We'll see. What's the next objective? Finding the still water. Yeah, I think so. That's my current thought. My current thought is that if I get a watering can, I could go to the library and maybe pour water on the books. That to me is like the closest way of solving that puzzle. If it's not that, then, you know, we'll figure something else out, I guess. Hope so. Yeah, me too. I mean, I will say this: if they end up saying it's not, like, I will definitely be pushing, because, like, my consumer rights and stuff as well are pretty clear on it. Like, I've not had the car 6 months yet, so I was looking it up the other day, and if within the first 6 months your car has got an issue, if you bought it from a dealership, then you have the right to take it back, and they have to prove to you that the car didn't have the issue when you bought it. So, you know, I don't think it's going to go down that road. I think it'll be fine, but, you know, it is one of those things that, you know, sometimes like warranty companies and stuff will try to, you know, pull a fast one, right? So anyway, it's all good. Not gonna worry. Let's figure out about these cuckoo clocks. Yeah, I've done all this, and Cuckoo 2 doesn't let you spin. I've got the chronograph. There's nothing I can do there. Oh, and it's 1:30 as well, funnily enough. That's... the chance of that's quite small. Anyway. Just have a breakdown and cry. I mean, he could. Simon's been in this house for 4 months. Or 3.5 months or something. Maybe a candlelight book reading in the still waters of a bath. These are great ideas. I'm all about them. Okay. Let's head back. I'm gonna eat some fruit if I find some. And keep my steps replenished, hopefully. Yeah, no, I think. I think, to be honest, I think it's a pretty good position I'm in, Derp, like, with it, just because of it being kind of a recent purchase, you know? It's just very lucky that it happened when it did. That's all I think. Because I have like a week left on the warranty, and for all I knew, the car was fine, so it's, yeah. Pretty good. Hopefully. We'll see. Hey, if not, you've got my rants to look forward to, you know? If it ends up not working. You can look forward to just having to be like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. There's a nook, but no room for a library, unfortunately. Could do a greenhouse. Maybe there's a watering can. Didn't you like freezer? To be fair, I could have. I could have used freezer. That's true. But I feel like using freezer is only useful if you're. Sorry. Let me say again. I could have built freezer and just not gone in, you know? I could have done that. Yeah. Tasty watering can is good find. Unfortunately, I don't have a library. I could go to the workshop and try to draft one. Could try that. Yeah. Yeah, I was icy to the idea. Yeah. Shit. Phew. Rotunda courtyard. You. Yeah, I'm gonna try library if I can in the corner. I've got study, so we should be able to draft one, I hope. My god. Really? No! No! Oh, fuck. Damn it! Nah, man. No. No. Okay, so that doesn't work. Watering can library doesn't work. Okay, so we need to figure out something else. Watering can says no. Oh, yeah. So then, what? Still water. Still water. Tints blank pages. What are we going to do now? Still water tints blank pages. I don't know if those are hints or not, but I don't want any hints. Blank books. Still, sorry, books. Thank you. Sorry, no, you were correcting me. Sorry, I understand now. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I understand. Sorry, Stillwater tints blank books. Stillwater tints blank books. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, just normal non-carbonated water, yeah. I asked for still water. Okay, so it's not the watering can. So what else? What else could it be? If blank books, still water tints blank books. I don't have any. You can't pick up. It's agitated when you move. I'd be surprised if it was to do with waiting. I mean, okay, here's my thoughts. Right? First of all, it's not the watering can, but it's something else, right? And that the library is the correct destination. The other thought is the library is not the correct destination. However, these books have been stood here for the entire game and just blank. Which makes me think there is a purpose to it. Right? Now, still water tint blank books. Wait in front of the book for 1 hour, crack theory, yeah. The watering can description. I don't think it says what type of water, no, it just says what you can do with it. Okay, so still water to me, right? Still water would be like, maybe we have to go fill the watering can with water from like the bird bath or the fountain, or, you know, like, is that a thing? Fuck you, coin, you made me think something was happening. Damn you. Okay. I thought I'd got something there. You're just looking for another potato stream? Bring back the potatoes! Okay, the other room that would have still water that I'd thought that it would be relating to is the dark room. Because that is what you use for drawing out photos. However, there's nothing in the dark room that I can see that has pots of still water. It totally did, Frank. Yeah, it trolled the hell out of me. I thought, I was like, I can't believe it. I've realized it. You can't pick up the books in the library. So either watering can to library doesn't work. So what else? Other water items. What other water items? I mean, the pump room and the pool room. You can't pump the water anywhere. And also, so the reservoir would be, to me, it would be quite, likely. But again, I any other location where there is still water, what would that have to do with books? You know? You can't take these anywhere. Reservoir feels more like dirty water. Yeah. Well, we also know that it's like... Oh, I don't know. Road veranda. Can you empty it? We can. Doesn't it? No, you can refill it in the kitchen, so maybe you... Maybe you could refill it using the fountain. Still water. Still water would be the fountain or the well. Maybe the bird bath. I'm gonna give this a true. 40 can, that's why it's watering can. Okay. I wanted to try the bird bath first. Okay, not there. Still water. Not seeming highly likely, right? The only place you can refill the watering can is in the kitchen, using the tap. As far as I know. And that's not still water. So... Otherwise, you could fill it in the pool. No, I don't know if you can, but maybe you could. The pool or the reservoir... Yeah, I'm gonna do the code check if not, but I think also though, yeah, like, yeah, again, like if it is that we scrap the can for now, like just try not to lead me with any questions, please. Maybe it's through that out of bounds in the rock. If you do know what it is, at least. It's not going to be down there. I'm not going to go wandering down the slow tunnel. Still water. Okay, let's look at the rooms. Let's look at the rooms. You got it, Elira? Still water. Yeah. You have an idea? You got it too, maybe? Order your cake plant with rum to get rum cake fruit. I don't know. If I can't... Looking at the rooms... Everyone knows except me. I know. It is... That's the truth of this whole playthrough. I don't know what else I would do. The reservoir is the only other place I would check. And I can go there now. But that's weird. Nope, it's not the place. Inspire those around you. Yeah. Already tried the things you thought of. Already hovered over the things you were thinking about. Come on. Give me water. Still water. Still water. Still. A still. A still? Okay. 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 Blah, 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 blah. A still is what you use in making moonshine. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. This might be the garage. Give me 10. No, wish me luck. No, it wasn't. It wasn't to do with it. Okay. Right. So, I'm not gonna look at chat, and but hello again. It's so warm that ice water was like tepid. Tepid. Still water. Still water. Still. Where's the bloody trading? Not, yeah, the trading post. I think that's what we need. The trading post. Now, if I was to get a trading post, a watering can from the coat check, there's a few things we need. Oh, don't give me that. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Alira. If I can put the watering can into coat check, that's the only other thing I can think. And the stills for moonshine could be found there. Otherwise, there's garage. So still water. Unless you need to fill from... Okay, let's go for that. We just need to hopefully make it to the code check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. We should be fine. Okay. I was hoping that would be the garage. In a way, I was a bit nervous, to be honest. But it wasn't. It was the warranty people, funnily enough. But they were asking me, it was like a courtesy call, being like, do you want to extend your warranty? It expires in a week. And I was like, no! Yeah. But he was surprisingly quick to get off the phone, which was nice. Fuck, that was close. Check. Okay. Check in the watering can. Right. Let's call it a day. And go again. I think it's, I think... Fucking Kappa Ross. I like that, is that from, it's like Sackboy or something, isn't it? It's cool. Alright. Alright, you know what the goal is, okay? We'll turn emote only off now. How do I do that from here? Can't seem to do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. They're cool. Come on back. Come on back.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Right, trading post and what was it? Library. Trading post library. So if I was to go gold, shop room, and then we'll see what we get. You don't use emotes often? Too old used to be more of an ASCII person. I never got to grips with what all of the keyboard shortcuts and stuff was for ASCII. Okay, let's go to kitchen. Come on, library. Maybe we can get a thing in here, actually. What can we get? It's pretty powerful. Maybe we try. You use copy paste, now you're lazy, only remember a couple. Won't trading post be harder to get than library? Well, no, because yeah, that's what I'm hoping, is that I can get dice. If I can get some dice, then it should be okay. From somewhere. Because basically there's only like, what is it, like 9 outer rooms or something? Or 8 outer rooms, sorry. So it means that if you have like a couple of rerolls, you will definitely see all of the potential options. But to be honest, we've got to get dice. So, yeah. Yeah, you see them all, right? Yeah. I'll leave this for now, and we'll come back. Nice. Oh, fucker, I think I've shot myself in the foot. We still don't have a coat check. And this is going to be a blank room. It's not a dead end! Okay, good, fine, right, phew. Holy shit, I thought I'd just ended the run. It would have been fine, we would just had to start again, but yeah. Phew! A 3-door room is standard. We'll do the gift shop. Yeah. Remembers the time I had 200? Yeah. That was awesome. That was great. Okay. Emerald bracelet is nice. Right, so we need coat check and library, right? Good luck on the coat check. Groceries. Good luck with the groceries out. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random... Oh my days. Okay. No, it doesn't end the run. No. Sorry. We've got the top door here. Psych. Let's go Great Hall. Commissary. May our and Jesus smile upon you. Okay. Wait, sorry, it says something about ending the run immediate. What does? Huh? I'm confused. Spiral of Stars. Add a word to Spiral of Stars and gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached and gain 1 coin for each day spent. And then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random something. Maybe you're drunk. Hmm. I guess we could just go gift shop. Although, it's an electronic door. I really could do with a library. Okay, I tell you what, let's go to the outer room first. Let's do that right now. Okay. We'll definitely be able to get it. With 2 dice. Okay. Ah, that's cool. You can get an allowance token. Okay. I wonder. I hope this results in something. When you reroll, you can't be given the same room again. Unless there are... Unless it's impossible to... Like, unless there's some reason why you can't get different rooms. If that makes sense. I've had rerolls before where take like the secret tunnel room and you choose a certain color. You know, say you choose orange, but you've already built all the orange rooms apart from 3. If you re-roll, you'll still get the same 3. At least that's what I've found in my experiments, but in my evil experiments. Passageway is free. Slide, I'm finally back. Hello, Smet, welcome back. Like that red mark on your wrist, the mark of a nerd. I go... Rotunda still has a way up as well. Let's do pool. I can't be bothered with... with losing steps to the weight room. Be nice if we got the study now. Okay. Welcome back, Smet. Hope stuff's been good. Boiler room. Walking. Ooh. Walking. No, we need the coat check. Okay. I should go banner of the... Oh no, we did shop rooms. Bollocks to you. We already did that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it can't appear now because it's in code check. Smet, I am... So I've figured out the cryptograph thing. I've figured it. I have learned what it's all about. which is great. Very happy. So now it points you towards another clue, and so now I'm trying to figure out the next thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got to go to the kitchen. Yeah, you can have a look. I don't mind showing you. Just making sure that you're happy with that. But all of the workings out, every word had its own code, had its own numeric core, and it spelled 5 words: Stillwater, tints, blank books. And Alira was like, no, I have the solution. It's 80085, so, it could be boobs. Anyway, Stillwater, tints, blank books. So I've been thinking about what to do for that. Now, it seems the answer is... it seems the answer is to go... Sorry, 1 second. Pool... It seems the answer is to do with something in the library. That's my guess. My current guess is there are blank books in the library that have been there since the beginning of the game. That I've wondered what to do with. They're the only blank books that I can think of. And then I'm like trying to think, well, what does still water mean? So I tried using the watering can on them, and it didn't work. However, I think there's something else I can do. So I'm now looking for a watering can, which I put in a coat check, and a library. I think if I have those ingredients, I can get the answer. I think. But we will see, hopefully, soon enough. 2 electronic doors? Are you kidding? Okay. No, I can wear it as a coat. Look. You only recently realized how one recording struck you the most? I've seen the 3 of them, yeah. I have seen the 3. Some very interesting things. Right, we're getting pretty far up the map now. I'm beginning to think that I should re-roll for some better stuff. Honestly, a study would be incredible. If I can get one of them. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Yes. That's big. I think that pretty much, with laundry, I think that pretty much guarantees we get what we're looking for. Except for the fact that it doesn't, because I've locked myself out of the house. Balls. No, I didn't get break room, no. There's not a... No, there's not a computer in the study.
Oh, wait, the trading post. Trading post could have the key card. Yes. It might. That's our only chance. Good rum tanky, yeah. Coat check may yet arrive, Aliro. I've just... if we get the keycard in the trading post, then the run is alive. Yeah, it's the only way. We need to get it. I think I saw it. I think. When I just looked now. Or was that last run? Shit. That might not have been now. Please. Yes! Smet, well, that was a really good thought. Holy shit, man. That's awesome. Okay, so. We're alive. Now I'm going to laundry. We're alive! And I'm gonna get gems out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Good lord. That's all the gems, it is. I think that is all the gems. Okay. Laundry is actually really powerful, right? I didn't use it for quite a long time until more recently when you get it with study. It's just like absolutely crazy. Very, very effective. Nice. Okay. So we're going to the weight room. So up to commissary, pool passageway, north. Okay, so we need a library and we need a coat check. We can also eat pizza. One good slice right there. Jesus. It does look like a good pizza too, doesn't it? Right. Either is good. Come on, game. If we get a reading nook as well, that's a guaranteed library, so don't let me down. Guaranteed library. Okay, that's another part of the puzzle complete. With 108 redraft. Well, it's limited to 8 times per draft. But obviously with 100 gems, you know, you're looking at least having a good few potential drafts. Yeah. Yeah, it's the books in the bottom corner. Drafting studio, do I to build out from under the foundation? Although I guess I could go to foundation still. No, let's build the drafting studio. Let's go through. Part of me wouldn't mind if I
Free throne. Having a freezer at the end of the run such a godsend. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do this. Yeah. My kingdom for a coat check. Okay. Oh no. Oh shit. I mean, it's not, Smet. It's not. I think that's just in my game. I think it's different for yours. As far as I know. Right. It's time now for redrawing directly for it. I have, yeah. I've got every room filled. The only trophies I don't have now are... Fucking code check, come on. Get here. You get here this second. The only trophies I don't have is the dead end room one. It's the curse mode. And then it's day 1 and hour 1. Those are the 4 that I don't have. I've done dare mode. Yeah. Mate, this needs to come now. We need a code check. Yeah, you'll have red throne room. I guess that's technically true, right? We really need this to be code check. Come on, please. Does the Great Hall open the eastern door of the antechamber? Is it the eastern door? Or the west? My god, please. Ah, come on. Okay. Hey, Vroom, thanks for the hydrate. Hello, welcome. Opposite side to Secret Garden. It is the east. So that is our last... That's our last chance, basically. We need to open the east door. Go through the antechamber. Okay. All right. We need to sort it out. Just need to figure it. 24 more shots. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. At most. Well, kind of. It depends on how we build. But, yeah. Where am I going? Passageway, pool. That's a locked door. Don't bother with that. It's a waste. Okay. Right. I don't have the metal detector anymore. Oh, yes. Okay, we're fine. I think. How rare is code check? Well, I didn't think it was all that rare. Oh, it's not going to be in there. That's going to be the door. Fuck. That... Maybe this? Yeah. Okay. Code check was an option when I drafted the library. Really? Oh. Okay. No, don't go through vestibule, because you might have to waste a key. Man. Tense this is. I might not even have enough steps. No, we should have. We should. Oh, it was walk-in closet. Come on now. If this gives me 3 dead ends. Okay.
Why?
Not even a clue. Not even. Sure. Oh, the UI there is a bit confused. Get +1 disappointment, yeah. Like fuck is it? No. I'm gonna use all my steps. Dude, what is this luck? Ah, I can't do it. Damn you, RN Jesus. Oh, bollocks to you. Alright, we can't do it this run. Fuck, man, that's so rough. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, look, a key. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. So much went well that run. Alright, all good, all good. Let's, call it. Yeah, no, it spawned there after locker room, but none of the other ones before this had a key. So I had to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 other rooms before I found one key from the locker room. There's a lot of bad luck that happened there. And despite having how many rerolls? 60? Over the course of the rooms, there was no code check. 60 rerolls. Ish. I think I had 108 or 114 gems, so. Hanging in for another day. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. Shit, man. Oh, dear. Alright. Again. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. I better run some ads at the beginning. These, I've been snoozing them, but I need to get them out of the way. So I'll do it now, just as I'm building to try and find some dice. The plan is to find dice first for the outer room trading post, and then we'll go to get the library and stuff. So yeah, I'll just run them now. If you do have them, see you shortly. Right. Bullshit castle. Yeah, I agree. Garden castle. My ass. Right, I'm gonna go blue rooms this time. Blueprints are more likely to be drawn. That's probably where I fucked up, to be fair. "15 seconds. Nice. Make study commonplace. Closed exhibit standard. Tunnel. Tunnel can do one, actually. I don't really care now about tunnel. I've done everything with tunnel. So, yeah. You're back. Nice. I'm glad. Thanks for the 0.1 cent. Appreciate it. Oh, I would have got a dice in the planetarium. Oh well. I'm gonna have to finish anyway as well soon. Okay, so we got another door. That's fine. Hello. It's a utility closet. Yes, it's a good start. Security utility closet's good. Okay. Right. Yes. We need one more dice, ideally. There's a dice in the planetarium, so that is a guaranteed trading post. Feels good. Let's just do it. Let's use the key. Hopefully we don't get bitten here. Fuck. It's not great. Okay. Oh shit, we need keys. Alright, what do you reckon? If you were a betting person, what would you bet? Are we getting everything we need this run? Nah. You'd say bet on black. Okay. Interesting. I like your thinking. 3 keys but no gems to get them. There's a parlor. Parlor does give us gems. If we get this right. Shit. Well, I have to run. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Matt. I'll see you later on. Take care, dude. If it's Sliver's Workshop, always bet on Workshop. Statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. These are both true. This, therefore, is false. The blue box is not empty. I'll give you a second. What more percent you've solved of all the puzzles? I have no idea. If I go coat check, I get the watering can. I could go foundation because I've got the power down. So we could still go foundation. Okay. Yes. Let's do this. And at the very least... Yeah, at the very least then... We can put the watering can back in, can't we? Yeah. Okay. Foundation with no keys? And no shovel. Ah, this is... Okay. Prism key won't work on the blue. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Because it might be that it's electronic doors. If it's electronic doors... Oh, wait, no. I've not done observatory. Shit, sorry. We'll be fine. Gain 1 random item. That's cool. My bad. Gain 1 random item. But now I've only got 25 steps. Why does it have to be so, like, close, you know? Why has it got to be so close? Oh, I've got the silver key. That was also from the... Oh, dude, where are you going? Come on. Come on. Think. Think. We've got to go this way. This is going to be really close, actually. I will get more steps from dining room's lunchbox. And then dining room will also activate, so I could come back. I could check. I could. But then I'm wasting more steps to go back. I didn't consider it. Yeah. Yep. Also, I don't know if it has to be entirely full. Sorry, entirely empty or part empty. I'm guessing you have to fully empty it. Otherwise, you're mixing the water. Okay, there's an electronic door. We're doing okay. We've got a library. Okay. All right. Yeah, we could do with green rooms to use the watering can. So I could do... Oh, wait, no, is this gonna do... Yeah, it'll do green. Another aquarium. Yes. Holy shit, somehow. Somehow this is working. I think. Okay, we just gotta check. This could be really disappointing. Blech. It has a door leading outside. Wait. No, it was boarded up though, right? Are you saying it wasn't boarded up? I didn't check. Oh. Wondering if you can coat check the watering can with still water. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not going to say you can't. I do feel like it would be unlikely. Yeah. Let's just do this while we're here. We'll see. Okay, I'll build a rotunda and then we can come back. I like how the rotunda they actually was like, they said about how the description is it's a Rajan, meaning clockwise room. to call it, I think, soon. It's been a... Man, I'm really pleased for today. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Really difficult. The last few, like, sessions have been... Man alive. It's just been like, what do you do? I don't know where to go. You know? But it's been really nice to feel like I've made some progress, you know? You just gotta hear what you mean. Okay, let's try. Still water, please. Get out of the way. What does that say? You put on a pot of coffee? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. Vroom, how's your day going? I guess if you've been up and out this morning, I know you said about having to do some garden work, right? If I go to dining room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It says you might have a drinking problem. The watering can full of moonshine. Man, I can't believe they've actually used that area in the trading post. Like again, just again, it's like nothing's wasted in the game, you know? It's so cool that there's like this secret wall, and for ages I was just like, yeah, that's cool, it's just for the lore stuff to do with Denny, you know? And just more of an interesting sort of thing, but how it's actually like, no, there's... Oh, wait though. Hang on a minute. The code says still water tints blank books, right? But it's the Baroness that wrote that. The Baroness goes way back before Denny. So those stills didn't start with Denny. He was not the one to begin the moonshine. He can't have been. Hang on. That coat check and foundation idea was insane. It worked out, right? I can't believe how well that's worked out. It's been a really tough run. Which I love as well, is like the way you have to kind of work with the luck you get. And sometimes it sucks, but yeah. Okay, let's try this. Alira is evolving a plan. A cunning plan. Holy shit, we can as well. Watering can. Time to damage library property. We can refill it multiple times. Okay. Okay. The sweet taste of vandalization. Oh, man. Okay, alright. New things. Ah, new things. Blah. F bloody fucking 12. Screenshot. Yes. Okay, firstly, tended rose vine. It's more of the spiral of stars type thing. But look, it's the same letters. It's the same letters. First page. And this is something the Baroness has written. I'm sure of it. Which means it goes way back. Now, I don't know what these are all about. I don't know. But I do know that I've written them somewhere. Here. Anagram spiral notes. Library. I can't believe that that's the secret. Watering can books, man. Tended vine rose. Image of a... Okay, goddamn that spiral. Yeah, there's something interesting with it, right? Definitely. My god. Good lord. Okay, wow. Here we go. Let's see. My dearest, darling son. I am quite impressed. Oh, so this was meant to be for Simon, right? For our granddad, I guess. My dearest, darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet, if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orove. We are also a Simon, yeah. Yeah. The final counsel I leave you, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Okay. Fuck. So. Library, watering can, books. See screenshots. The what? The waters of the West Spring. Shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Oh man. Sad. Okay. Oh god. What is this? A hidden hue. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. Spaceman, what is this? What is this? God. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Does it never end? What is this blue sheet? Ah, man. Okay. Okay. That is... This is insane. This is insane. Absolutely mad. It's terrifying. It's another, like, big old puzzle. Okay, cool. Very cool. Shit. Big old puzzle. A hidden hue. A hidden hue. Clues are hard to understand, but the best is that we don't even know how to use them. Yeah. It's just puzzle upon puzzle upon puzzle, isn't it? Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Incredible. It's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so how neat is that, man? So we've got a 5x9 grid. Yeah, 5x9, 45. 3 paths convene. So prism gives me thoughts about prism key. 3 paths convene. From prism pristine. Prism, maybe that's to do with the chamber of mirrors. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. Well, chamber of mirrors has 9 individual portions to that room. Right? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Reflections of reflections. Now, a prism is... if you ever seen a prism before, it is like a way to separate light, right? You shine a light in it and it separates it into its individual colors, like bounces them all around the glass, right? Which makes me think it uses reflections to do that. Chamber of Mirrors has a bunch of reflections. Now, there's 9 chambers, but there's 2 floors to this. The middle raises up. Yeah? So if there's 2 floors of 9, that does make 18. I don't know this, but I wonder if... Here's my theory. Do we need to attach 3 different color rooms to the chamber of... Oh yeah, well, refract... True. Nerd mode. Refraction... That is very true, actually. Thank you. Shit. It still uses glass to the chamber of mirrors. If so, what colors? Oh, Baroness, you cheeky minx, you. 3 colors to count. Yeah, I thought maybe it was to do with choosing 3 colors that make another color potentially. You want to read this and the other one? From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. My dearest, darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary. Rose wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Roseware is an interesting made-up word. It is. I think there's two different things here. Where is the West Spring, and how can I check it out? I think it's in the over where the stream is, but it does feel interesting. Is this related to the pump room reservoir? Pump room memo / reservoir. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Tanky. I don't know. I'm thinking that there's a pump room memo, rank 8 blue memo, and the pump room memo says about the reservoir being fed from 2 neighboring underground springs. Right, the massive reservoir receives natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. I've wondered if I need to re-empty the reservoir and have another look down there. I don't know. I don't think that's it. I just wonder if there's something related to the waters of the West Spring revealing more secrets. I don't know. But there's definitely 2 lines here, I would say. There's 2 lines to follow. So... figure out the cryptograph is done. That feels awesome. Okay, so I want to build chamber of mirrors, route 3 different colors to it. And then also West Spring. Okay. Looks like you can clear up some of those tasks. Possibly. There's also this, the link between investor needed, does it never end, denoted in verse, and tended... What was it? Tended vine rose? Rose vine? What's that all about? It's weird. Why did the Baroness write this? Maybe not important. Side law. We'll call it side law. It's just really interesting. We know that Herbert in a letter to Mary said he hoped she would follow in her father's footsteps, which to me suggests that Simon was involved in something similar to what Mary was doing with, you know, the subterfuge or something to do with trying to get the crown back or something like that, right? But here's the extra thing, is that now the Baroness, in her letter to Simon, in the book, has said, I'm quite impressed. Stay vigilant and Rosemary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. So, I don't know what that means altogether, but the way she says at the conclusion of each of our journeys makes it seem like she was also involved in something similar. Yeah? To me, it seems like the Baroness... Here is an early theory, right? I say early, it's not early, but here's what I'm thinking. The Baroness was... The royal family fled when the Fen insurrection happened, the Fensurrection, right? The royal family were usurped, left the throne, and disappeared. But I wonder if the Baroness Orve was actually one of those royals, and she came back knowing that the manor of Mount Holly sat above the castle, the old original castle where the old Arindon throne was. I wonder if that's what's going on. So she bought the place, and then from there started off the whole thing with the plan to essentially reclaim that throne. I wonder. Because through Mary ended up stealing the crown, and obviously through what we're doing, the crown is now blue. I don't know. I mean, that is not exactly a most powerful ending to it. But I do think there's something with it, and the Baroness seems to be where it began. Does it never end and tended Rose Vine aren't same letters? Yeah, they are, right? I think they are. I don't know what it means, Tanky. However, I do know that yeah, no, it's one of my tasks. Here. Investor needed. I've put it on my working out as well. Here, anagram spiral notes. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Investor needed. Tended vine rose. Oh no, Legatu, I appreciate it. No, thank you. It's good to be safe. I just yeah, no, this is one of those things that I have seen. But I just don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the link between them is. I just know it's the same group of letters that is everywhere. And I wonder who wrote these. Because it looks like handwriting is the same on some of them too. But I need to look into that again. Okay, all right. We've got some things to work on there. I think tomorrow I will carry on with this, and I will call it an end to the stream here. This has been quite fruitful, I would say. Right. See you later, guys. I'm back on later today. Yeah, technically. Yeah. Right. See you all. Bye for now. Bye-bye.